Right, hello there. Testing the microphone. YouTube's working. Twitch looks like it's working. Right. Yeah, cool. Everything seems to be in the green. Cool. Okay, hello, I'm Dread Mechanic. And I am back for something a little bit different, but kind of the same. So I recently joined Aegirs members only survival server, and he has given me the go-ahead to do some live streaming from it. So what we're going to do is we are going to survive. Basically, the idea behind this stream, similar vibe to what I was doing with my Apex Mechs survival series a while back before I got bored of it and decided to do something else. But we're going to do a similar vibe with this, because the world settings that Aya has for this server aren't too different from what I was doing with my Apex Mechs world. So it is a hardcore survival world with restricted jetpacks. They do work, but not very well at all, kind of similar to how I had it set up on my old stream series. And it is very much an economy-focused system. There's a lot of restricted building, there's a lot of stuff you can't build, there's a lot of stuff you have to scavenge. And it's taken me about 2 days to get to a point where I can keep the light on. So, we'll head out and have a look. So, I spawned on Pertum. Yeah, we'll go through this one. I spawned on Pertum because I like the desert and I like the spiders. And when I was wandering around, trying to figure out what to do, I came across this processing plant. And I decided I was going to steal it. So, I hijacked this place to establish a little foothold, and I've now got a little base. And I want to tidy some things up because I had to slap solar panels all over it. I also built myself a mech to get started with, a transport mech, for moving various scavenged parts around. There's a few bits I found earlier that I need to figure out what I'm doing with. But yeah, I found this base and decided it was mine, and now we are going to use this to establish the rest of something. We've got a nice big flattish kind of area around here as well, so there's lots of room for expansion. Oh, hello, Varian Valentine. You got quite a nice setup so far. Yeah, conveniently, I nicked most of it from the NPCs. I was driving along in my rover, saw a signal on the horizon, hid my rover behind that hill, came and scoped it out, and then yeah, I literally just wedged my little respawn rover in this gap, and just very, very carefully made my way around, hacking bits, until the gun stopped shooting at me. Yeah, it's got an assembler and 2 basic refineries in it, so I can make all the stuff that I need, more or less, for building robots. And made a basic docking platform there, a basic building platform over here. Still needs some work, and it all needs work. Main thing I want to get done now, I want to get rid of this solar panel mess over here, because I just kept slapping things on until the lights would stay on. And then when I was salvaging, I found that wind turbine. So I want to move it. And I was watching the sunrise earlier, and I think I'm on a weird angle on this planet. I think the sun kind of tracks across the sky like that where I am. So it takes ages for this little valley to get lit up because of all these rocks in the way. But I did notice that hill catches the light a lot sooner than my base does. So I'm thinking maybe build a solar farm up on that hill over there. Take all these panels off here, stick them up there, build an automated solar farm, and then we don't have to worry so much about power. Because as soon as the sun starts to dip, all these solar panels start doing very little. They're all right at the moment, but once that sun goes down, we'll have problems. So yeah, I'm thinking of building a big long line over there and getting my solar panels up on that hill. What's that variant, you think? Most people started that way. Yeah, I imagine they did, because, yeah, when I discovered that lots and lots and lots of the large grid stuff is very heavily restricted in what you can build, it became a case of, well, I either starve to death or I nick somebody else's stuff. And conveniently, it was already in my colour scheme, more or less. I didn't paint that dark grey. It was already that colour. So I was quite happy. I usually end up finding bright yellow stuff or bright blue stuff that isn't really my colour scheme, but yeah, I managed to find a nice goth coloured base. I was very happy. Yeah. So, let's do a big long line over there, because the sun isn't going to be up much longer. I'm not sure what the sun rotation setting is, but it stays dark for quite a while. So, I want to run part of the base over there and up that gap in the middle, is my plan. And then build a solar farm up there on the hill. Oh, Kieran, yes, I am on the server. I am. I am indeed. Yeah, I'm playing on the server. I joined it the other day. I messaged Aya earlier to ask if it was cool to do some streaming, and he said yes. So yeah, we're going to play around on the server for a bit. Where am I going? I want to go up there, don't I? I also want to be able to reach it. You know what, let's just keep this simple, stupid. Bum 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 bum. How far out do we need to go? Oh, there's Goodbot wants to. I thought the server restart happened earlier. Oh, that's annoying. I can log out and come back to it in a second. How long does the server restart take? Oh, hey, Arkville. How you doing, man? It was supposed to, but he forgot. Ah, dear. That's Arkville, doing well. Oh, good. Hang on. Let me just... Oh, what's that? Surprisingly, restarts don't take long, but they won't do it while I'm streaming. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if it's a problem and they really want to do it, I don't mind just logging out to the, I don't mind just logging out to the home screen for like 5 minutes. I thought the restart had happened this afternoon. It's why I left streaming till this late in the evening, because I got the message about the restart about 2 or 3 hours ago. Old Man Crow, hey dude, thank you for the subscription. What's that chat in the chat? Yeah, I don't mind logging off for like 5 minutes if that's all it takes to restart the server. I'm quite happy to sit here for the next few hours tinkering away with this. Anyway, so Just let us know if you want us to hop off for 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Or however long it takes. You know what, why am I doing that? That's getting too big. Do. Hang on. Let me just open up Discord. Oh, pardon me. So, how in line are we then? That's close enough for me. That is close enough for me. Right. Start heading up that hill, I think. Wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. Do. Right, yeah, that's where it went wrong. Yeah, that wasn't it. Although that's probably going to get real steep real quick. Oh, come on, server, let me get on there. You. The server doesn't like where I'm standing. Stand a little bit. Oop, or not. We stand a little bit. Oop, server shenanigans. There we go. No response over there. Oh, come on, server. Let me get in there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. Interesting. Oop. You know what? Let's close that back down. Leave that open for a minute. I need to go and get power. Oh, actually, I'm just going to sit in my mech, can't I? Oh, in fact, you actually... you've recharged a little bit, but not a massive amount. I'll just sit here and recharge for a second. Oh, I noticed I was getting radiation exposure as well. Lovely. Right, we'll let that wear off for a minute. Right, okay. Right. We've got some steel. Let's grab a little bit more. Just in case. There we go. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to have that wind turbine. Spent the last 2 days with the lights flickering on and off. Oh, hey Kieran. Yeah, what's that? You're on the server using your small grid rover. You originally made it for the Pathfinder, but it ended up being pretty pointless. So you found use for it building an upper rover module that attaches on the bottom section. Oh, cool. I made a trailer for it, so managed to flip it twice before finally getting it right. Oh, I saw your messages about needing a rescue because you'd flipped her over the other day, but I was literally trying to figure out how to keep the lights on, so there's nothing I could do to come and help you. Ow. Right, nearly there. Oop, server nonsense. Fortunately, I'm in the UK, and I'm assuming the server is in the States somewhere, so my ping isn't the greatest. And it's all the bouncy. Yeah, I want to get some solar farms, some turret controller, sun tracking solar farms up here. Come on, just let me get in there. Yeah, well. Right, am I in there? There we go. A little bit more bouncy. I reach the top of that comfortably yet. Nearly. Yes, there we go. Right, awesome. Oh, that's easier. Right, cool. Yeah, because when I was watching the sun earlier, it takes about half an hour for the sun to actually get to a point where the solar panels kick in. Because the crest of that hill just blocks out the sun for so long. Even when it's up, it's not enough for the solar panels to register, so I'm going to shove them up here. And once I've not got power issues anymore, or at least fewer power issues, get on with figuring out what I'm going to do with the rest of the base. Because I want to do the absolute bare minimum of mining. I hate mining, it's boring, I don't like it in Elite Dangerous. I don't like it in this, and I find it completely tedious, so I've been scrapping as much stuff as I have been able to find. But preferably, seeing as it's an economy-focused server, I'd like to find out who's selling the mining stuff. Whether it be ore or ingots or whatever. And then eventually buy it from them instead of having to mine. Because I need my parts for building robots, obviously. But I don't want to have to set up a whole massive mining operation to get the bits. What's that? Variant. Kaz is... is Kaz the one selling ingots? Cool. I will have to... Once I'm set up, I will have to go and pay a visit to Kaz then. Because yeah, I don't want to have to build a whole mining setup and refineries and... Well, I can't even build refineries, can I? I would have to find a bigger, better refinery with the build system on this server, wouldn't I? Large grid refineries, restricted build components, yeah. Well, I've got to figure out what the hell you get them from, or find one, so... Yeah, my aim is to get set up and then buy that stuff from somebody else. Like, I've already had offers from Aegirs for hydrogen and things like that, but I don't even have the facilities for hydrogen yet, realistically, but at some point we'll get around to that. Right, we are up here now, fantastic. It's actually quite flat as well up here. Cool. Right, how are we going to set this up then? Bum 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 bum. Let's go into what are we looking at? We're pretty much bang in the middle of it. That's fine. In that case, let's end it with one of them. If you want, what's that? If you want a refinery, salvage targets. If you get the abandoned rover, you'll get a refinery. I've annoying got 5, no upgrades, only power modules. The main thing I end up using them for is refining down magnesium in the end. Yeah, I do need a source of magnesium. I need bullets. The turrets on my base will run out of ammo eventually. Oh, sorry, old man. Crow, I didn't see your message over there on Twitch. Finally loads your internet today. Yeah, I've been having internet issues recently, but yeah, thank you for joining. Sorry I missed your message over there. Right, so... Dum 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 dum. Do I want to get an algae farm or two in here as well? That would mean running conveyor lines all the way back, which is lame. I do need to get a source of food at some point. Dum 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 dum. Good. Yeah, we'll take that off there. We will take it that way. What's that, Kieran? Quick question. You'd like wheels on your trailer to help with driving. If you use an event controller triggered by a forward thruster to apply wheel over on the trailer, would that work? It absolutely would, because that is basically exactly how my mech drives. Yeah, thruster on your main grid, event controller, looking at thruster output. Thruster output doesn't have to be very much at all. It can be literally like 5% or something. And then just have the two actions for that as set override to 100% when the thrusters are triggered, and set it back to 0 again when they're not being triggered. Real simple. Just make sure which way your wheels are spinning though, because without a control seat on the trailer, they will both just default to spinning clockwise. So your right hand wheels will probably need to have invert steering on. Your left hand wheels will need invert propulsion on, sorry, I think. But yeah, it's totally doable. That's how I do all of my subgrid wheel setups. Event controller, thrust power, event, and then just set overrides. You know what, I might get some algae farms up here eventually, so I'm gonna pop one of them in there, and then we can tie that into a conveyor network going down there. Well, I'm also going to put in the infrastructure for future upgrades, so yeah, we'll pop that in there. And then we can run a conveyor line down that later on. I just want to get the power sorted out for now. So you're going to sit on there, you're going to sit on there. I want that to have a conveyor connection running through it. How tall do I want them to be? Why is the connection point for that from the top of the bling rather than the smegging bottom of it? Every time. Do that. Just do it like that, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh. Come on, server. I'm only standing on a block. Really? Okay. Is there a block you will let me stand on nicely? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. What's that? Oh hey Marcus. Oh hey Outcast. What's that? Love you dancing? Yeah! I wish I could stop dancing for 5 minutes so I can actually weld some stuff up. Oh, that's the old high ping server dance there. Such is life. Right, can we okay. Can we find a block that the server will actually let me stand on nicely? Apparently not. Why am I trapped? What am I stuck on? Go on, server. Release me. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I know what servers are like. I hate that connection point. Why is that connection point in that position? Of all the places, why would you put it at the top and not at the bottom where you'd actually want to attach it to stuff from? Might need a quick relog. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do a quick relog. See if it's doing some desync shenanigans. Yeah, I've been enjoying the service so far. It's been quite fun. Outcast was actually very helpful the other day, whilst trying to... What's that, Marcus? You question a lot of the connection points in several blocks. Yeah, some of them, you seem to place them from some very odd positions. That ramp is the most annoying one. I've never ever... Oh yeah, F5 also let you relog quickly. I always forget about that. But yeah, I've never once wanted to attach that ramp to anything from the tip. Like, I always want to mount it to something from the base, like you would do, but whatever. Strange. There's a few things like that that are a bit odd. Yeah, man. Oh, cool. There we go. Ah, fun. Got relogged back into a storm. Fantastic. Refineries and so... Yeah, refineries and another one. They have a really weird position that you actually maneuver them from. Move that around. Put some steel into that one so it doesn't get broken by mistake. Oh, exposure level. Ah, crap. 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 Yep, health is low. Yep, I know. At least my respawn point should have plenty of power now if I die before I get back in the front door. Ah, crap. Not had a storm this bad for a while. Close the door. There we go. Exposure level is still going up. That's not good. Why is my exposure level still going up? I left the door open. Oh, and I'm dead. Wonderful. Exposure level going up. Why? Is the door upstairs open? Oh, yeah, the door upstairs is open. Right, I need to build sensors. I hate having to close doors behind me. Ah, there we go. Right. Not dying now. Wonderful. I guess we'll wait for that storm to end. What's that? Speaking of Outcast being helpful, it was actually him that saved you. Yeah, Outcast's been a nice little rescue ranger the last couple of days. Yeah, because when I was taking over this base, before I figured out the whole restricted building thing, ground down some stuff a bit too much and wanted to move some stuff, and removed my internal air vent, and couldn't build a new one. And Outcast was kind enough to come and donate me one. and help me figure out how the weld pads and grabby hands all works and get it installed in the ceiling. And now I can breathe again in my base, because yeah, on my first night, I suffocated in my sleep because there was no oxygen getting in. Oh, that's a point. Food. That is the other issue I'm having at the moment, is food. That was the storm over, thank God for that. We'll go out from the bottom. Thank you. Yeah, because I've got a couple of algae farms on the roof, but they are not in a particularly optimal position. I'm not really generating an awful lot. Yeah, if I could get something up here, and at least make myself some basic boring food. I was living off spider meat, but I haven't seen any spiders for a couple of days. They don't seem to like me anymore, so I run out of meat to eat, and I've been surviving off packets of crisps. Right, so what do I want to build over here for like the 10th time? I want to build that. Could I not be in the block? Could I be anywhere but inside the block? You're gonna make this really difficult for me, aren't you? No, server, I'm standing over here. Stop it. Stop it. Let me off the beam. I don't want to stand on the beam. I want to stand on the voxels. Okay, it doesn't like me going anywhere near that. That's... If I put cubes all around this bit so I can't fall in that gap, will you be nice to me? Okay, whatever. Ooh. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, whatever, I'm floating magically. Don't care, as long as you let me stand up here without bouncing, that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, whatever. I'm magically a lot higher up in the air than I should be. That's fine. Whatever. Yep. 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 Oh, servers, you are strange. Odd things you do. Right, so that's one. Oh, there we go, bouncing again. If you just let me finish building the parts. Ow. Bounce, 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 bounce. Maybe I need to build some kind of welding platform. There we go. I'll probably just bounce on any subgrid platform that I make as well, won't I? You're doing the magic floaty thing. I don't mind floating, as long as I'm not bouncing. Nope, nope, there goes the bouncing. Bounce, 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 bounce. Please stop. Ow. Why, server? Why? You're gonna make this really, really difficult. Whatever. Do-do-do. Yep, that's going to be really difficult. Just... Is it the collision of the unbuilt blocks that's being weird, or is it just the... Is it because they're not welded? Nope, still throwing me around. Nope, still magically floating. Fine, whatever. This is difficult. Oh. I wish I could place voxels and stand on the voxels while I try and build the platform. If I stand over here, what happens when I stand on the stuff I've built? A bit bouncy, but not nearly as. Nope. It's the unbuilt stuff, isn't it? It's got weird collisions. Okay. Well, this is going to be tricky. I was hoping to just throw a quick solar tower together. Also, I'm probably going to starve to death again. So I can get one of these algae farms working properly. You know what? I have my parts back. Oh, just pack it in with the bouncing. God's sake. Can't even grab the things I need and build planner properly. What have I got here? I don't need that 3 times. Right, well that's a night. Yeah, that is an absolute nightmare. What can I do about that? Is it just the unbuilt frames that are weird to stand on or something? Or is it because I'm up in the air and it's trying to figure out where I am in the air? Because I'm perfectly fine on flat ground. Okay. Oh, it's the assembler off. The assembler is off. Turn it back on then. Voxel reset has done weird things on the server. Yeah. I noticed, like I said, since the server reset the other day with the weirdness, I haven't seen a single spider. Not a single one. I was living off their meat. Oh, I've run out of iron again. I really run out of all that stuff. Yes, I have. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. What does that need? Ah, cool, that's done. Oh, you know what? Let's get the stuff off the back of this thing. I need to go and get more iron. I think it all needs unlocking. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. Yeah, so I've been using this mech to scavenge various bits. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that battery yet, or where I'm going to put it. Oh, damn it. Hungry again. Can't sprint. And also found that air vent, because why not? There's a lot of large grid stuff I can't build on this server, so I might as well take the stuff I can't build, find a place for it later. Live there for a minute. What's that? Build an extra ground hinge, assemble the tower horizontally, then lock it. Possible server lag solution. That is a good idea actually, Crow. Yeah. I think I'll probably do that instead. That does sound like the better option. Because yeah, once it's up, yeah, I could merge it and take the hinge out, and yeah, that's actually a much better idea. We'll do it that way. Thank you. I'll do it like that. First though, I do need some more iron. And luckily there is a little iron mine about 200 meters away. I also need to finish this platform as well. So yeah, this is my flatbed mech that I've been building. Let's engage his drive mode, because it is easier at the moment. Why are you not moving? There's stuff turned off that shouldn't be turned off. That shouldn't be turned off. Okay, this was all working half an hour ago. Why are you being a dick since I logged out? Fine, I will walk off the platform and hopefully not smash anything. There we go, right. Drive mode. Those brakes got messed up. Brakes are on. Brake light is off. Do. Why is the suspension not do? Oh, let's turn the damn thing off. There we go. Oh yeah, because I was trying to save as much power as possible, wasn't I? Anything else vital off? That should be on. No, I think we're all good again. Right, cool. Yeah, so this is my flatbed mech that I've been building to try and survive the harsh realities of Pertum. And he's got a couple of engines for when I find those little dregs of ice. He's got a bunch of batteries. We've got a loading ramp on the back. We've got a little bed of landing gears on the top to lock stuff down to. All the mechanical stuff is tucked away in there, but I've kind of left it open so I can kind of still get to it and upgrade a few bits when I need to. Like, I've been adding in more gyroscopes progressively as it's gotten heavier. Bunch of solar panels for trying to take in a bit of energy when we get the opportunity, and also something to kind of rest the stuff that I've nicked on. I'm going to track that back up. And he's got a bunch of lights on him. So we've got a walk mode. He's got 3 different modes of transportation that take increasingly more power, so the walk mode barely does a thing. All it needs is that one little thruster. And he can walk around, but not very fast. I don't really want to make him walk around too fast because he'll be liable to crash into something, but he can comfortably walk around quite happily. And then we can switch to drive mode. And we can drive him around like a subgrid rover. We've actually got... actually we haven't got a reasonable amount of power, still only on 18%, but not too bad. Then we've also got flight mode. All those moments when I can't get over the top of a bloody cliff. I'm sick of them. But it takes quite a lot of power to fly. So it's for emergencies only kind of thing, but you can fly. You can move about. and his legs retract when he gets too high, and they redeploy when he gets low. Yeah, and I need to maybe put a bit of cargo storage on him as well. Where's that hole? So he's got a docking connector on him, which leads into the cockpit, but beyond that there's no actual proper storage on him yet. There's not really anywhere I'd happily put a cargo container on that at the moment. Oh, hey, Engineered Coffee. What's that? So glad you're on the server. Yeah, man. I'm happy to be here. Oh, what's that else? Old man. Best door solution I've found. One event controller. One timer. When any door is open, start time. Oh, yeah. I've done similar things with event controllers and timers as well. Yeah, I need to set something up. There are already some event controllers in that NPC base that I've taken over, so I should be able to do something like that already. Should have the bits in there that I need. Oh, service shenanigans. Let me up the hill. Thank you. But yeah, I don't really want to do a lot of mining. I want to keep this to a bare minimum. I'm only mining now because I need the parts. But he hasn't got a lot of storage in him. He's only got that connector at the moment. So I built him with the intention to do more scrapping. I have found a thing that I need to go back and salvage as well. But I want to get power and basic power and food sorted out on this base first. Right, we'll just take that for the minute. Let me up.
Inventory full.
Thank you. What's that, Varying? You love that, mate. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm hoping once I get my base more firmly established and comfortable, I can start building mechs and stuff to sell to other players. Because I've got a few, like, guard dog kind of, in quotation marks, mech designs for, like, base defense and stuff like that. I've got a bunch of custom weapons and all kinds of bits. Yeah, I just need to set myself up with the facilities to start building that stuff. Maybe trying to invoke some of Apology's ridiculous skills and try and figure out how to build some automated factory or some kind of factory to build stuff with. Right, cool. Here's plugged in. Oh yeah, I need to change that, don't I? Because that's just crap. Keep pulling down that hole. I need construction components to place them. I'll do that later. Has my thing made any more food? No, it hasn't, and the sun is going down. Bollocks. If anyone's on the server and feels like donating a burger or something, I'd very much appreciate it. Right. The sun's going down. Bum bum bum. I can't even run or sprint or anything. What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? Need some bits. Let's grab some of them. Some of them. Got any steel in here? Got some of that. Those refineries off. They are off. Can we turn them back on, please, so we can refine some of that iron? Thank you. Get a bit of scrap out of the way first. Fantastic. Right, iron is being produced again. I've got interior plate. I've got a bunch of computers. What else do I need? I need steel. I need way more steel. Not enough power. Oh, not enough power. Oh, you know what? We've got this big battery here, haven't we? That's a half block, isn't it? Where can I stick that battery temporarily? You know what? Stick it there. I need construction components, but I'm not. Why not got any? I have, they're right there. Why don't you pick them up? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm gonna slap that battery on there for a second and harvest it. Power. You get out of the way for a minute. You come over here. Oop. Not that far. Not that far. Oop, not that far. A little bit closer. Right. You can live there for a minute. There we go. Right, stuff's being made. Cool. Fully depleted in 15. Oh, it's because you're on recharge, that's why. You're trying to steal all the power. Let's just put you on auto. Fully depleted in 7 hours, that's better. Ah, I mounted it upside down. Ah, who cares? I'm going to move it again anyway. Oh, what's that variant? You are on your way to EC's greenhouse to buy some food, actually, so I could come drop what I have to. Yeah, if you could drop us off, like, a little bit of food, that would be amazing, because, the amount of times I have just starved to death and respawned and sat there just watching my food bar tick down, knowing I'm going to respawn in 10 minutes. That would be awesome, though. That is my base location in the chat, if that's any use to you. Cool, right, so I need to go up there, I need to build some stuff, I need to bring some stuff with me, and I also need to be able to see what I'm doing. You know what, you've got a little bit of power in you, haven't you? That stuff has... Has that just gone? Wherever the hell it's felt like. Feels like. It has. All that stuff I picked up's just gone back into the conveyor system. Steel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's gone straight into the survival kit. Why has it gone in there? Steel, computers, construction components. What else might I need? We'll grab some girders. Some metal grids. Grab the large tubes. Right, that'll at least hopefully let me build some bits. Right, I'm going to take you up there. Because I can fly you to the top of the hill. And then I can use your spotlights to see what I'm doing. Flight mode. 6 minutes of flight. I only need like 30 seconds. That's fine. There we go. Sweet. Right. Spotlights. That'll help us see a little bit in the dark. And it also means I can recharge off him while his battery lasts. Oh, what's that variant? That works. Other side of the planet. Oh, typical. Of course it is. Right. You know what? I'm not climbing that nonsense. Lumberjacking it. Just timber. Right. We're going to use Crow's idea, which I think is way, way better. Oh. Lovely. Full inventory. Truck that stuff in there. We'll do it like I used to do when I used to build stages. Oh crap. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You gonna fall down? Or are you now a floating static grid? You're now a floating static grid. Wonderful. You're not coming down? Nope. Nope. God's sake. Look, this whole ridiculous thing is floating and it won't let me onto it. Oh my god. Okay. Just walking through it. Now I've grabbed some computers. Fine, we will convert it to a ship. We will let it fall down. I had this problem with that battery that I've just stuck on my base, actually. Oh my god, I didn't pick up the backing computers, did I? No, I did not. You know what? Turn your engines on and use that ice to recharge it. Ah, fine, I can't even run back to base because I've got no. This start has been painful so far. Right, we will fly back, we will grab 2 computers, we will hopefully convert that to a station. Convert it to a ship, rather. Don't. Jesus Christ. Server lag nearly blew my ship up then. Oh, Zomdob, by the way, hello. You mean fucking computer? Yes, right. Ugh. 8% health. Right. Can we try this again? So far, it's been an hour, and I have not got a single tower set up yet. I was hoping to go and salvage that farm that I found by now. Right. Round 2. Or round 20, I'm not sure which yet. Oh, I need to put fucking power on it, don't I? Or do I? Info. Convert to shit. Right, thank you. No, 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 no! Oh! I was about to fall on my mech then. That hopefully wouldn't have done too much damage, but oh my god, that terrified me for a second then. Right, we'll try this again. Da-dum, 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 dum, dum. What are we doing? We are building this for like the 20,000th time. Putting that in there. Going to weld that up so it doesn't break easily. It's got some bits in it. Right. Hinge. Are those the bits I need? Yeah, so that's one of them. Construction components. Ah, I'm gonna have to move into space. There we go. Oh, really? Really? Oh, right, let's see. It's all heavy stuff that won't fit through the small tubes. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring any motors, did I? Oh, got a few. Oh. Nearly there. Yeah, I definitely need to put some kind of cargo storage on there somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. Right, there we go, finally. Cool, okay. Sweet. Right, you have power? You have power. Lovely. Right, let's do... what's that, Kieran? You need to catch up since it's the first time you've been here for one of your streams. This is my first time streaming off this server, so you haven't really missed anything. I've been playing on the server the last couple of days to get myself set up, but I've not streamed anything yet up to this point, so this is the beginning of it. What do I want to do with this tower then? I know how I want it to look ultimately, so yeah, you know what, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want it to be nice and tall and get not a lot of a nice amount of clearance. We'll have that there. We will then have need to actually lift the hinge up now. It is, ironically, too close to the ground. All the way? Yeah, all the way. There we go. Yeah, advanced rotor first. Yes. Yeah, I always do the advanced rotor first. Yeah, I usually do advanced rotor first, and then hinge second. So, rotor, hinge, ruby. Then, I'll have to angle that around to get some stuff built on it. Well, actually, no. I'm thinking illogically. Let's do. Let's take that off. Let's mount it the other way. What's that? That way the whole shaft spins. Yeah, I don't want the whole shaft to spin. I just want the end to spin. That is going to get taken out eventually and get turned into a static fixture. But for this, I want it like so. Shit, I need a camera in the middle, and I need piping for. Yeah, I'm gonna go with one of them. Not the hanger. That'll orientate instead. Because then we can have a couple of things coming off of that with some algae farms in between them. Bum 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 bum. So I can mount a camera up there. I can. That's the right thing. Algae farms are. Oh crap! I always forget about that. I need to weld you up before I get overexcited. In fact, I need to weld all of this up really before I get too excited. Yeah, you know what? You all come off. We'll deal with the tower section. Deal with that section once I've got this all built. I do think I need to go back for more parts. Yeah, we are going to need to go back for more parts. Right, let's bin all that off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's going to be 7 at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of them. Rotor base. Hinge base. Oh, lovely storm again. I'm probably going to head back to my base anyway, because I am imminently going to starve to death. I also need to get more bits. There we go. What's that? It's going to end up being perfect timing. You're only 10 kilometers away. Yeah, you'll probably get here. Right, I bet you'll get here right as I starve to death. You'll hand me a sandwich and then I'll drop to my knees and die. Because I'm a pessimist like that. Yeah, because I'm fine on power, oxygen, and all of that jazz. It's just everything else I need to live that's a problem. Right, we need motors and construction components, apparently. Have I got any more food yet? Nope, no more meal packs yet. Yeah, those algae farms just do very little on the roof. Well, Varian, I'm on 2% right now, so I hope you're quick. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to make some improvements in here. Make it a little bit easier to move around. Although I do really like having that tank there. It actually came 25% full, so I've got a buttload of hydrogen here to start off with. I was really happy about that. But I don't actually have much use for it at the minute. Eventually, I do want to source some uranium from somewhere, because I don't want to run all of my robots on solar power. I would like to have a... I would like to try and get some small reactors and things. Ah, is that you? The dust bat. Ah, hello. Sweet. Land wherever you like. As long as it's not my stuff. Ooh. Pretty purple colours, I like it. Oh, wow. I like the pink landing lights. Nice. Ooh, very pretty. Howdy! Hello, Varian. Oh. 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 Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's have some stew. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. Ah, brilliant. I am not going to die now. Cheers, man. Right, well, yeah. You know where I am. When I've got robots and bits set up and stuff to sell, feel free to come back. Did I type 07 then instead of 07? Should be enough to get you. Yeah, thank you very much for that. That is fantastic. You are a lifesaver, quite literally. You got there right as I was about to get to 1%. Right, let's put some of that food in storage in case something tragic happens. Conveyor sorter. Where's that sorter? Conveyor sorter? Where did I build a sorter? Whatever. I'll find it later. Finally, storage. Right, let's pop some of that food in there. We'll have that bit for now. Oh, hello there. What's that? You would like to be used to dread, but we are worlds apart. Work has other plans. Ah, that's a shame, man. Yeah, cool. Right. Sweet. Right, it's only a dust storm, isn't it? I'm not getting irradiated. That's fine. Let's get back up there then, and hopefully have this tower sorted out by the time the sun comes back around. Because yeah, whilst exploring today, I found an abandoned farm which is where I harvested the wind turbine from, and a few other bits. And there's still a fair amount of resources there. Nothing amazing, but there is a load of stuff to get ground down. I think there might have been one or two other useful blocks there as well. So at some stage, I want to go back there and retrieve all that. It's just a bit of a nightmare to get there in the dark, and I think the server's got the oh, really did not bring the small steel tubes. I think the server also has the Space Got Real mod, so everything gets super dark at night. Super dark. What build planner has been a bit of a nightmare recently, so let's grab that. Let's also grab that. What's that need? Small steel tubes as well. Did we grab any of them? Oh, we did. Got loads of them. Fantastic. Right, I can go there. I can go there. I can go there. Right, cool. Crap. Motors. I didn't bring motors, did I? Didn't bring motors. We brought one. Fantastic. Fine, we'll pop back again quickly. What's that? Production. Cool. Completed in 6 hours. That's better than the 10 minutes it was saying earlier. Yeah, so I want to get all these solar panels off the roof as well. Like, I stuck them all up there because that was the best place to try and get some power, and I tried doing this just to get more power, but ultimately what I need is more wind turbines. Or a reactor and some uranium, well that's way off yet. Right, we got those bits. Yeah, I've got those bits. That sounds like you've chugged through that ice now, haven't you? Wrong one. You gotten through that? You have. Right, in that case, we will turn that and that off. And conserve a bit more power. Oh, that's good. The battery's reading in hours rather than minutes as well. Fantastic. Yeah, the food issue wouldn't be much of a problem if the spiders were still harassing me. But I haven't seen a sabroid since the server issues the other day. Oh, I want to angle that so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I've not seen any spiders for days, which is kind of annoying because I was just living off spider meat. Tasty, tasty, poisonous until you cook it spider meat. Right, cool. So, let's put you back to a sensible angle. Put you back to about 0. Yep, cool. Right. What's that? Sabbers were harassing you for quite a while the first week and then they suddenly stopped. Yeah, they were proper harassing me when I first joined the server the other day, and then, yeah, I've not seen one for a couple of days, which is disappointing. There was one temporarily trapped inside my base, when I was redoing the lower level and actually turning it into something. It spawned through the floor and got stuck inside it for a bit. Right, so now that's all powered up, we can do that. What else was I going to do? I was going to... Oh yeah, pipes. I need interior plates. Did I bring any with me? No. Really? Really? Oh, thanks. Yeah, at some point as well, I also want to try and maybe redo this mech building platform and cover it over as well. Interior plate, have we got any more of it? Yes, we have. There we go. Take more of them tubes. I've got plenty of girders. Let's make some more construction components, to be honest. Some of them, some of them, some of them, some of that, some of them. What's that, Kieran? They still visit you daily? Oh, you're lucky. I want some spiders to eat. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe, because I know Engineered Coffee is doing like the food trading and stuff. I was thinking I might set myself up with a little robotic farm, possibly, and then maybe sell farming robots. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to decide exactly how to or what services to provide in this system. I don't need that drill, I don't need that. I don't need those basic tools. I've got them. Take them, I take that. Bin the girders, I'll take the motors instead. Right. Sweet. There we go. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I don't want to go completely mad with it, so what I might do... where is that group? No, I need steel plate for that, that's fine. Give me steel plate then. Put that in there. Lovely. What's that, Kieran? Spider builds big spider and small. He has a hive of spider in and engineer suit. Something to think about. I'm not quite sure what you're saying there, man. That can go there. That can go there. Another algae farm like that, and then we just wrap the rest of it in solar panels. Yeah, that'll do. Don't want to go mad with the algae farms. But I do need something to live off. Where the hell is it? There it is. That's what I want in the middle. Need to mount a camera to that for the sun tracking, which I just had up and then moved away from it. Yeah, that's the right way around. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, that's a point though. Oh, I can't. Oh, thank God. I'm build them. They're not build restricted. Cool! Okay. Didn't check that, but that's fine. That is fine. Oh, my inventory is completely full. Right, cool. So that can do that, that can do that. We will figure out the deal with that, those bits, and routing that. Once we've got that sorted out, that can be done later. Don't need that, all that, all that, all that, all that. Build planner is perpetually confused by stuff. Oop. Server shenanigans. Oh, I need to go and get glass, don't I? Well, oh, I didn't bring enough construction components either, apparently. Wonderful. Steel. Steel. It's what? Glass and construction components. Yeah, that's fine, and then we can grind down some of the solar panels, because it's now the middle of the night, and they're not doing anything anyway. I also need a whole buttload of steel to weld that up, because that is way too fragile. That'll need fixing. And yeah, figuring out some external base lighting as well, so I can see stuff in the dark from a distance would be nice. Oh, that's a point actually. I turned it off, didn't have to conserve power. Oh yeah, we'll get the power sorted out first, and we'll worry about that. Don't need all those girders in there, do I? Just waiting on construction components, that's fine. Get more of them out of there. Get more of them out of there. Smeg, we're not buying again. Fine, we're going to do that in a minute. Let's just take these parts up there. You really didn't make all the construction components, did you? Oh well. And you're missing 2 for that. And... You know, let's clean up some of this stuff that I've got. So I've picked up a whole bunch of junk I could probably just recycle, to be honest. What have I dumped in here? Let's take that all out. Let's take that out. Ooh, what was that? Seeds. Let's take that as well. Let's dump that all back in there. Let's disassemble some crap. We've got loads of it in all kinds of places. Right, I've got 200 odd computers there earlier because the server was being weird and buggy. And I thought it wasn't building me any, and it just wasn't displaying that it was building any, so I ended up queuing up about 300 computers. So I can easily scrap a big pile of them. What have we got? Where is that sorter? What is that sorter? Is this still a subgrid? Conveyor sorter. Oh, you. Oh. Wait. Where did I put that sorter? Why have I built a sorter? Did I build that instead of something else? Oh, you're underneath my survival kit? Oh yeah, I did that to stop it getting filled up with crap, didn't I? Because I just wanted it as a respawn point, not as part of the assembly system. Yeah, that makes sense. now I know why I did that. Let's quickly rename that one. We don't need to see you in the inventory screen. Cannot withdraw construction components. Build them first, please. Or not. We got 300 girders. I do not need that many girders yet. Might need them later, but not yet. Hey, that's actually getting me some bits now. Fantastic. Yeah, just do the camera. I need to build a turret controller somewhere. That's fine, I can build that over here, to be honest. I'd rather keep the turret controller over here. Oh, I got smacked by Deborah, thank you. Is that all of my construction components now? I think so. Ooh, lovely, lovely storm. Right. And I've got lights. You know what, actually, let's move a little bit closer. So I don't have to keep rolling back and forth every 2 seconds. There we go. That's better. Right, that's you, that's you. Oh my god, build planner. Every time you forget half the stuff. Every single time. Oh, swimming. Yeah, the only problem I've been having really in building on a server is build planner seems to consistently forget half the stuff every single time I use it. It'll put it all into production. And then when I go to grab it all, it'll say you have grabbed everything. And then when I go to build stuff, it says that I've not grabbed everything. And then I go back, and the stuff that it was supposed to grab is still sat in my inventory. Or it just straight up didn't put them into production. Sweet. Right, I'll disassemble some more of that crap. Let's disassemble some more computers. Or interior plate, whatever. Right. You say that build planner is empty and you've grabbed everything, but I still don't trust you. I don't trust you to have actually done it properly, so I'm going to build another 10 of them. because it lies. Oh, so letting there. Build planner is behaving like a build failure. It's more build half-arsing it. Like I said, it does some of it. And it goes, yeah, I totally made everything. I promise you I made everything. I swear down, I made everything. And he's right, he has made everything. He hasn't given me everything. Right, 30 construction components. Nice. Right as I get in to the cockpit. Alright, I need to go and put the flatbed on charge for a bit. Because he is running out of power. Oh, why have I even been building these? I've got 2 on the roof that I should have dismantled. Anyway, it's done now. Right, that is all welded. So, solar tower in, it's a rotor. 01. Okay. Copy. In fact, I don't need to copy anything, do I? Let's set that to. Doesn't need to be 30 million. For the reason stuff jiggles insanely half the time because the torque settings are way too high. We'll have that with shear inertia sensor on for the minute until we remount it. That can be 5 as well. I don't want you going past 0. And I don't want you getting so close that you smack into stuff, so we'll call you 75 for now. Solar tower camera, got to name that. Solar tower hinge, number 1, there we go, lovely. Right, that is coming up on 2 hours. Oh, hey, IXN. Evening Dread and everyone else, welcome to the server. Yeah, man, glad to be here. Been fun so far. Right, so I'm nearly on 2 hours, so I'm going to go and have a quick bio break and grab myself a fresh cup of tea. I can't believe it's taken 2 hours to get to this stage, but that is the hazards of survival. Yeah, so, right, I'm going to go hop in here for a second. In fact, let's take you back over and get you plugged in. Because that storm should have helped out with the batteries, and you've only got 3 minutes of flight left. And only about an hour of driving. Could do getting a few more thrusters on it eventually, maybe? I don't. Yeah, maybe. I also need to sort out a better docking platform than this. This was just a rudimentary thing that I threw together while I was trying to get stuff worked out. Need something to help guide him in a little bit better. Right, there we go. That is close enough. What are the batteries like? Stored power 0. Oh. God. They really been... What have they been drained out? Oh, they've been drained out by Me mining stuff again. Right, the refineries can go off. The assembler can go off and just conserve power. Do that. But we need to cover that hole up. Ooh, settle down, server. Fully depleted in 13 minutes. What have you got in your 2.54 megawatts? Fully recharged in 28 minutes. Max stored power 1 megawatt. Yeah, smeg it. We'll just let that drain out. The base dies again. The base dies again. We'll have more power soon enough. And the wind turbine should keep it ticking over at least a little bit. Right, so I'm going to leave you this lovely dark view for a minute or two while I go and get another cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back very soon. Okay, I am back again. We should turn that music back down and get rid of that. And get rid of that. Groovy. Right, so where are we? We are here. That battery is charged up a bit again, so disconnect that. Back out a bit from there. Solar panels. I need to grind down solar panels. Yeah, I got real lucky finding that wind turbine. I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to find another one, but I'm glad I have it. Right. Let's grind these out and then take them up the hill. And get them tacked on up there instead. I'm going to grab the ones off the roof as well. Don't really want them up there. They kind of get in the way of the guns. Do need to figure out a storage option for him though. But he's so flat and skinny that don't really know where to get it. All the storage container options for small grid are all a bit chunky. I'd really like it actually if we had like, I'd love a, where is it? There it is. I'd really like a storage container that's the same size as one of these. Or like that, like have that, but like say a 3x3 on either side and the 1x1 access ports on the inside, on the sides. What's that? You can make up to 3 of the new large cargo containers. What's the old man? Can I build solar? Yeah, I can build solar. Built all these things. Oh, no, there's another pile on the floor. Right, we'll take them for now, because I don't think I can get much more in you. No, I can't. I don't want to end up wasting all these pieces. Yeah, right, we'll take that. Let's head back up the hill. Oop. Wrong button. And away we go. Button. Right, groovy. Oh, what's the old man? You thought it was scrapyard. It's kind of got scrapyard vibes. It's not using MES or anything like that, but a lot of the useful large grid stuff, like refineries and assemblers, is all kind of build restricted. So you either need a special kind of construction, a special kind of component that I'm not even sure you can actually get. Or you need to find it and harvest it from somewhere. Can I stand somewhere where you'll let me see the top of that? I need material plate to build them. There we go. Will you just let me stand on that? without freaking out. Yes, you will. Thank you. Need to be a little bit higher. We good? We good, server? Not gonna freak out? Cool. Yeah, that's it, Varian. Most of the large grid functional stuff is restricted. Which I discovered the hard way. Right. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I've got like the beginnings of a base about 10 kilometers from here that I need to scrap, and there's not much there, it's mostly just steel plates and bits, but I started doing my usual kind of survival beginning and quickly realised all the stuff that I was going to build to get set up I couldn't build, so I had to very quickly reassess the situation and decided to just move out instead and try and find something. And then I found that little base. And it worked out much nicer because that base has got 2 basic refineries and an assembler on it. So I can cobble together some of the stuff that I need. What's that? They recently made it so LG remote control laser antennas able to... Oh, sweet. Yeah, I will definitely want some large grid remote controls eventually. Although not if the keen don't fix that bloody sound bug. Right. One rebuilt. Dum da dum da dum da dum. There's that. Now it's too close. There we go. Oop. Server shenanigans. Fantastic. Right, that is 2 solar panels done. Let's put a bit of structural support in that gap in the middle, actually. I don't want that. And then we get broken. Oh, too close. Oh, fine. Move it back slightly. That's not the right angle at all. I need steel plate. Oh, of course I do. To be honest, I need to go and grab steel plate anyway. Steel plate, lovely. Does anyone know what the sun rotation setting is on this server? How long it takes to orbit? I've not been paying a super amount of attention to how long it takes. I'm just curious. What shall I do with this bit? I've gone past it about 3 times now. We'll just do something simple for now, unless... Oh, I'm going to need girders and all sorts of stuff for that. You know what, I can greeble to my heart's content later. Let's just get... Oop, crap. Oop, crap. Let's just get it functional. I can go greeble mad later. That'll be fine there. That'll be fine there. You know what, let's stick one in this gap here as well. Why not just use the custom turret controller with a sunflower? That's exactly what I'm going to do, Outcast. I'm going to build this up here, and then I'm going to have a turret controller down on the base over there. Because there is no point wasting the resources building one of the big turret controllers when I can just make myself a little solar farm computer down there and have a bunch of the small ones mounted on it doing exactly the same thing. So that is the plan. I will be getting that up and running in a minute. So where are we? We're there. So I want to set that to 0 at the top. I need to lift it a little bit just so I can get under there. Ooh. Actually, that'd be fine once it's in position. More solar panels. What's that? Outcast, that's how you do it. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's no point using the large grid bits unless you absolutely want to use the large grid bits. Or you have to for some reason. Well, actually, yeah, there is a reason to use the large grid turret controllers if you're using it for weapons, because they've got like an extra 200 meters worth of targeting range over the small grid ones. But if you're just doing a solar farm, it can track the sun regardless of distance. So yeah, just set up like a little subgrid computer and build a bunch of small ones. You can save on space, because I intend to have like maybe like 4 or 6 of these towers up here eventually. And yeah, with a turret controller for each one, that takes a lot of large grid space. Come on, server. Catch up. You know I've built it. You can see the parts are in it. Need to give you a second. Come on. Fine, I'll build this bit in the meantime. And I'll weld something else. Oh, there you go. Oop. Oop. If I aim at that bit, you don't build. If I aim at that bit, you do build. Whatever. Stupid server. Weird. It's probably my internet connection, to be honest, rather than the server. Oh crap, brown steel, typical. Right, well that's one of them, more or less built. Let's just go back. Get a few more bits. Get a load more steel. I need to make more, I think. Oh, actually, I definitely need to make more, because I need to weld up that connection across there. Right. Land there for a second. come back. Actually, I will leave them connected for the moment. So that sun comes up in the meantime. Might actually be useful. What am I doing? I'm fighting with server lag. Steel, that's what we need. I do actually need girders this time. Because I want to build a load of them things. What's that variant? Sometimes the server doesn't figure out that you're welding, so you need to click again. Yeah, that's why I just stood there clicking, waiting for it to catch up. And you stole the sun for a moment. It's over your base right now. Yeah, I think my base is just situated in a weird spot where the sun kind of orbits round on a really weird angle. So I seem to spend more time in the dark than I do in the daytime. Or maybe that's just me. Yeah, right. Let's take some of these bits up there, because I want to reinforce that tower a little bit. Oh, hey, how you doing, dude? Cheers again for letting me stream from the server, man. It's been a lot of fun playing on it the last couple of days. Some of the lovely server community have helped me not starve or suffocate to death the last few days. Very much appreciated. Might return the favour with a free robot once I've got something set up. Right, that was that welded, what else did I want to do before we go too high with that? Crap, I want to build stuff on the side of that, but it's already up in the air now. Actually, you know what? We will cover that up with something else, because I hate those ports, but we've got better shapes now. We've got these lovely blocks that I need interior plate for, obviously. Interior... Ah! Damn it. Fine. Go back again. You know what, I might just start doing this on foot rather than wasting all the power in the mech. I need to save that for this until the sun comes up. Realistically. Yeah, you know what? We'll land you. We'll turn all that off and we'll just run up the hill. It'll take a little bit longer, but I don't want him to run out of power. What's that? So you just realised I'm like 10 kilometres out from the North Pole. Oh, awesome. I'm at one of the poles. Brilliant. Let me see. Better. Fun. What did I come over here for? Interior plates. That's what I came over here for. Yeah, grab that. I'll just run up the hill. I need to save power. I'm so glad I got that wind turbine though. Literally, I was sat here yesterday just watching the power flick on, flick off, flick on, flick off, flick on, flick off as the sun was setting and the solar panels were starting to fade. And the battery was on its last legs. Right, so what else do I want to do? Oh yeah, We want some of that. Some of that. Oh yeah, I need to get up there, don't I? Actually, if I'm careful, I could flip the whole thing over. I'll just have to be very careful. Oh, every time I've never got enough construction components. I do have 200 girders. Alright, putting some of them back in the bin. But yeah, I ended up finding this spot completely in the dark as well. Like, I landed and very shortly afterwards the sun set. I had to hijack this place in the dark. It wasn't until the sun came up I realised I was actually not in too bad of a spot. Construction components. Never have enough. We also don't have any iron. Also disabled the assembler. Oh yeah, I need to do a bit of iron mining, don't I? Ugh. I dislike mining. Anything else I can scrap? Bunch of steel plate there, I can get rid of some of that. Or not. Oh yes. Oh, yep. There we go. How many construction components is that going to get me? What's the outcast? You set up an event controller to monitor solar panels output to then trigger a timer that has a 10-second delay to turn the lights on at night time. Lets things charge better. Yeah, I do want to set up some automation like that on the base. And get something like that. Because I built a bunch of lights for the platform. But I've just got them switched off at the minute to save power. But yeah, I'd like to have an automated system for when the sun goes down, all of those lights kick back in again. I need to make so much. I need to acquire a lot of steel plate for that. Right, can I actually build these feckin' things this time, please? Thank you. Colours before we go too far. Dark grey. That could be dark grey. Yeah, you know what, the rest of it just stay that colour. Oh, actually, I want to do those bits. It's up there, I might have to go around the back to get that bit. Thank you. Can I reach that from down here? Oh. Ah, typical. Oh, I'll just do it when I flip the thing over. Right, Let's just take that out. Make sure it's clear. Let's make you something like minus. Thank you. Right, nice and easy. Over we go. Lower it down a little bit. Ooh. Please don't do that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Let it slightly clip into the ground now. Oh, hey Aegirs, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's that? Clang demands a sacrifice. Clang has had more than his fair share of sacrifices from me over the years. He can give me a break for a change. I have offered him multiple designs. Right, I want to get a bit of extra protection and a few connection points on here. Damn, I forgot to do the other side before I started. Smag, forgot about that. Yeah, Clang's had loads from me over the years. He can be nice to me every once in a while. We have an arrangement. I try not to upset him, and he leaves me alone. It's been working quite well for years. Of course, I need more construction components. Always more construction components. Because yeah, eventually I do want to take out this hinge at the bottom and mount this thing properly with a more solid connection. I also want to protect this tower a little bit, so how do I want to set that up? I'm just going to use a bunch of these all the way down, and eventually that will connect onto stuff down this end. What way have I done the cross bracing? I'll go mad if I don't get it to marry up. There we go. You get to live there, then contextual blocks. Unable because the collision thinks it's in the floor. That's fine, I can reach the bottom of that later on. It's at the bottom, that's fine. Did I pick up tubes and girders? I've got some tubes and girders. Not as many as I'd like. What's that? Ladders. My only problem with ladders is you can't really do stuff with ladders. Well, you can't use all the blocks whilst you're in the middle of climbing a ladder. Might put a ladder on it eventually, maybe, to get to the top. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I might put some of the ladder scaffolding on one of the sides, actually. But I need more small tubes and... yeah, I need loads more small tubes. I've got plenty of girders. Oop, that's the wrong way. Hope the sun comes up again soon so I can see what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Small tubes. Small tubes. Do we have any? Oh, we've got a load of them there. Wicked. I am going to have to go and mine some iron in a minute, because I'm running out of things to scrap. But until I've got a better and more organised storage system, I'm just going to use everything I've got until I absolutely have to go and mine. Because I've not found any components yet that I can't, like, I've not found anything fancy yet that I can't make, so I don't mind scrapping stuff and rebuilding it again later. It's not like I've found superconductors or stuff like that yet. Yeah, so actually, yeah, we should put a ladder up here. Put 0 up the front, didn't I? Of course I did. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Let's take that side. Out. Take that one. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Lovely. Right, so yeah, let's put a ladder up here. Oh, actually, the width of the ladder might potentially get in the way of that. Hang on, actually, let's have a look how we can mount it. If I put that there, out the railing way. There's the ladder block, there it is. I do feel like that is going to stick out way too much. And potentially get in the way of its range of movement, but we'll try it. We'll try it. So I'll mount it that way, then I'll climb up to nothing and fall over. Ooh. How much do they take in comparison to? Oh, it's just that. You know what? Let's just do that. That like that. You can live right at the bottom. Apparently I didn't pick up any construction components at all. I just went and got small steel tubes. And they're also now all gone. Right, back to base again. I think I might have to go and do a tiny bit of iron mining. To be honest, it's literally... Where is it? Literally there. But I might still go and actually grab the mech so I can get a bit more. Oh, it's windy as well. That means the wind turbine will have kicked into overdrive. Oh, what's that, Cast? If it makes you feel any better, you'll probably log on dead at my base tonight. Yeah, that's happened to me like basically every day until today. It's oh yeah. Turn those thrusters off, didn't I? They're on. What's not on? That's on. Why aren't you moving? What did I turn off this time? Oh yeah, that's what I turned off. So yeah, the flatbed's fully capable of walking. He can walk about, he can drive about, he can clang about occasionally when the server does weird stuff. I do need to try and get some more gyro override control in there because he swings about quite a bit as he's walking. I can probably calm that down a bit. But, can you turn all that off, please? Yeah, I can probably calm that down a bit with a little bit more gyro override subgrid shenanigans. But yeah, I'm happy with how he works at the moment. Had to redesign the feet a few times. Had a few incidents where some feet got smashed off while I was out in the middle of the desert. Right, I'm walking down a hole very slowly, very carefully. Thank you, sir. No, I left with an inventory full of crap as well, didn't I? Even better. So well organised. I'm not ADD personified, I swear. Right. Have a little bit more. May have to come back. Oop. Yep. Yep. Slowly. Carefully. Yeah, I'm honestly more worried about whatever digital deity controls the server rather than Clang. I know how to handle Clang. I don't know how to handle the server monkeys that make me fly around all over the place. Yeah, you're full now, aren't you? Yeah, I definitely need some kind of storage on him, but the only place to put it is realistically on the roof, and then that kind of gets in the way of his actual main purpose, which is to have stuff tied down to the top of him. I mean, at one point I did actually, to get started, I was stealing every single unknown signal I could find and scrapping them for parts, and I found one of the ones with the modular container on, and I honestly, for about a day, just had it strapped to the roof up there as extra storage. Might end up doing the same thing again, just literally just slap a container up there on the landing gears and use that instead. Yeah, because the only storage he's got is that docking connector, and that's not an awful lot. Right, refineries, you need turning back on again. Make me some iron, please. Thank you. Right. You're making iron. You're making construction components. Lovely. Right, we need them. We need them. We need a load of tubes. What's that, Outcast? First few days we were saving every battery from unknown signals to keep power on base. Yeah, I was doing the exact same thing. Before I sorted out this docking platform, I literally had my respawn rover attached to there with a connector, and then just every little small grid battery I found, I kept using the weld pads and just slapping them onto the side of the rover. Because by that point, I'd already gotten this guy mostly functional, so the rover was just sitting there doing nothing. And it just became like this thing I was attaching batteries to keep things ticking over. Luckily, we're in a slightly better position now. Right, let's take... How am I doing for... You know what, I might actually go and heal up a little bit. Ah, wonderful, the sun is coming up in about half an hour. At least it's on its way though. And yeah, I didn't know how else to get a respawn point on my base, so I just did the small grid shenanigans trick and just nicked the one off the back of my rover and stuck it there like so. It seems to be working pretty well so far. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with a bunch of this stuff. A bunch of this space. What's that, Baron? You still, to this day, in storage, have your starter rover survival kit, oxygen, hydro batteries. Was the only things didn't scrap off the rover, as was the only way I could spawn and heal. Yeah, I disassembled pretty much all the useful parts from my respawn rover and then attached them to the base myself. I put a small grid oxygen tank on it, which I harvested from parts, and that's on a rotor on the roof. Because I haven't got the bits to make a large grid tank. So there's a lot of small grid things kind of hybrided onto the sides of stuff. Right. Can we weld some of this stuff now? Oh my god, interior plate, really? There's always something, isn't there? Oh, I've put interior plate in all of them already. It's just that top one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all that. You're not quite done. You're done. You're done. You're not done. You're not done. It's so much better when you can see what you're doing. Yeah, once I've got some power and stuff established, and I can keep things running overnight efficiently, and actually have those main batteries charged up a little bit, I can start expanding, because I've got a bunch of, like, blueprints and various vanilla-ish kind of robots that I would really like to try and build on this server. Everyone else has their little... well, most people have their own little niches in this economy system, so I'm thinking I can build, like, automation and robot systems and drones for things. Because there's been issues with scripts and stuff lagging the server out, so no PAM script or anything like that allowed. But I do have a couple of pretty decent mining drones and stuff like that I could potentially mass produce for other players to buy. See, every single time, you forget to grab something. There we go. This time, you forgot to grab 2 and 2. What do we need? More tubes. Yeah, once the sun comes up, the flatbed will start taking a bit of extra power as well, because he's got he's got some of those small grid solar panels on them. They're not super efficient, but they're better than nothing. How are the batteries on this base getting on? Stored power 4 watts. Yeah, you're still struggling, aren't you? Because the refinery and the assemblers are stealing all the power while I try and build stuff. Yeah, I want to try and get a couple of these towers built. Oh, I want to try and get at least, like, 4 of these towers, probably. What am I missing? Small tubes. I'm sure I'll put them into production. I'll grab them again. From the cats. And I've got no steel plates either. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I don't do a whole lot of survival. I am so not organised enough for survival building. Spend far too much time just faffing about with robots with the creative tools. So forgive me if I'm doing everything the wrong way around. Radiation, yeah, we're gonna have to run inside again, aren't we? It's one of those storms. Doors are all closed. Yeah, cool. Fine, we shall wait out the storm for a minute. I want to do something with this space down here, because this was just an empty void. When I took this over, I put the ladder and stuff in. Need a vodka delivery from... Oh yeah, I certainly do, don't I? God, I ended up wasting a load of credits. There's a NPC station about 12 kilometers away from here somewhere. And I was so desperate for food that I went all the way over there just to find all they had was Clang Cola and Cosmic Coffee, so I just bought like about 3 grand's worth of coffee just to try and keep me alive. Still, yeah, still poisonous. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, because normally I would swap that out for a storage container, but I can't build them. So I might end up doing a lot of small grid to large grid shenanigans until I can find bigger parts. Oh, come on, Storm. I want to carry on building. Do. storm helping the batteries out at all yet. Input 200. Why viewing? Why are you saying only 11 watts? Input is 160. Output is 16. Why are you not storing power properly? What is draining all that power? Is it just the refinery chugging away? How is there stuff in that survival kit? Oh, whatever. Right, well, they're done. I can go off for a bit. Storm ended. The storm has ended. Fantastic. Sweet. I needed stuff though, didn't I? What did I need? Oh yeah, I probably should have started sorting out the solar controls. In fact, that's what can go down here. I will have one of the computers down here for that. That'll go in that corner. Doing stupid ADHD brain. A whole bunch of extra stuff is what I was doing. All of that. Some of that. What else do we want? We want more construction components. We want more girders. Have I got any more girders? No. Construction, yeah, I think it's just some interior plates and what else I need. What's that? Storm ends for me and just started for you. You're 41 kilometers away. Yeah, some of the storms seem to get real big sometimes. Right, take that for now. Oh, in fact, while the sun starts to come up, let's get you back on charge again. Want more power in you. You have not been fully charged once since I built you. The most charge you have seen is when I've actually set your batteries up for the first time. Are we too far over to the side? We are too far over to the side. There we go. Right. You charge up for a bit. The sun is on its way up. Oh, lovely food. Stop jiggling. Oh yeah, that's why I brought the steel, wasn't it? Why is that on such a wonky angle? Interesting. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip them over again to do the other side. That's so annoying. Should have thought about that before I started. Oh yeah, I also need to get in there as well, don't I? Right, before I have to flip it back again, do even more shenanigans. Just trying to climb this thing is an absolute nightmare. What do I need for them? I've got all the bits for them apparently. Can we find the one I want? Yeah, we can. Groovy. Right, make an extra little connection point with that. Sweet. I love these neon tubes. They are so handy for making extra little bonus connection points between things, especially when you're trying to wrap stuff around another grid. There we go with that one. We're going here with that one, aren't we? Where are you? There you are. And then that's clipping into the ground. Yep. Definitely looks like it's clipping into the ground to me. Oh, yeah, I should have just climbed that, shouldn't I? Where were they? There you go. Settle down, please. There we go. Wicked. Right, I need to flip you back over again, nice and gentle. So it was about 70 degrees on the other side. Jump, dread, jump. Thank you, good bot. Right. Nice and easy. Flip it back over the other way. It's not stupidly hot for me, Kieran, but I am getting a little bit of radiation exposure, apparently. Though it was comfortably sitting at 4, I'm not sure whether that's a UI bug or... Oh, no, there you go. I think it's because I'm sort of sat in the perfect place behind here to not get too affected by it, but... There we go. A little bit lower, a little bit more, and then we can finally set up the other side. And then eventually get the thing up and running. The sun is up. Well, the sun's going to be up soon. This is what I mean about where I am on the planet. If I go into spectate it, you can see the sun is clearly up. It is daylight. But the solar panels are all very weak. Some of them are even not registering at all because of where that sun is actually sitting out there. Where is it? It's over there. So yeah, like this whole mountain range here just sort of gets in the way. Like it's visibly lit, but it just casts this huge shadow because of the orientation, so the solar panels don't really work properly down in that valley for ages, even when the sun has come up. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? More bits I want to do on that side. But yeah, because this little hill here is a little bit higher, I noticed it gets the sun a good, like, 10 minutes or so before my base actually does. So, we're having a solar farm up here. And dun 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 dun. Let's get some more scaffolding. In there. Where are we? We are that one. That one, that one. Lovely. Oh, I'm out of girders. We're doing that dance again, aren't we? Fine. No, I'm on the floor. Stop it. Thank you. Right, more girders. Needing more girders. Damn, Dread, you have the moves. Yeah! Moves are like Jagger, apparently. Every time I go anywhere near a subgrid. What am I after? Girders, girders, girders. Oh, I've got any more girders? I've got a few more. Probably going to need more than that. Have I run out of iron again? No. Oh. Oh, is it because I've turned the refineries off, you can't pull it? Or is it because I've turned the assembler off? You can't build it. Missing items, iron. Big pile of it. Big pile of it right there. Right there. And right there. Come on, assembler. Come on, assembler. I bet it's making them and it's desynced again. Alright, I'm going to do a little reconnect. That might have desynced. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing on this server so far. So I'm thinking of making this pretty much my like regular Wednesday thing now. It's got quite a similar vibe to what I was doing with the Apex Mechs survival stuff a while back. So yeah, I think I'll continue the vibe here, except with the added bonus of there's other people to play with for a change, and I'm not just by myself looking for excuses to make robots. Yeah, I just want to get these power and food issues sorted, and then I can start building other things. I'm not sure how the grid AI behaves on servers, whether it's going to tank it or even work properly at all. But I'd like to experiment with that maybe. That battery is dead as a doornail. Right, did you make girders then? Did we desync from the thing? No, you haven't. Why are you not producing? Is the base dead? Fully depleted. What is going on? Assembler, required power, input, stuff. Q, stopped. Yeah, no... Is auto pull on still? Auto pull is indeed on. We have power. Although by looking at the batteries, you wouldn't think so. Oh, is it because of you stealing all the power again? If I turn you off charge, you're nicking all the power, aren't you? So it's only one diddly little turbine. Yeah, it was that. It was stealing all the power because I've only got the one little stinky turbine at the minute. There we go. Usually the answer. Right, okay. Problem solved. Sort of. Let's make some more tubes. Let's take what I've got here for the minute and go back up there. Hopefully get this thing set up. I can't believe it's taken me 3 hours to do this. But I also kind of know what I need to do to get the next one set up, so... Well, that isn't right, is it? Oh. Okay, alright, that's okay. Whew. Thought that had freaked out then. You just don't like me standing on anything, do you? Fine. I need to get up there. Bring it down a little bit lower, to be honest. Bum bum bum. Ooh, wrong way. Let's make that 80. Bring that down. Yeah, cool. Right. Yeah, that's reachable. That's reachable. What do I need to build stuff? I need... that one. Thank you. And where's my scaff bits? I want to put some scaffolding down the back of that. Where's the flat one? I passed it like 3 times. There it is. How is it on that side? That. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Doesn't matter which way it is, does it? Oh. Yeah, I need to do 2. I need to do 1 there. Oh, actually, I'm going to do something different on that one. Let's just marry those ones up. There we go. You know what? That would probably be easier. Unable to scaffold because of the floor. Whatever. I'll lift it up and back, in fact. Lift it up a bit there, bring it back down. Yeah, that'll work. No, I didn't do that earlier. That one I'll get later. That's going to be easy enough to get. It's good to see the solar panels already doing their job. That, and that. Need more tubes. What was I going to do? I was actually going to do something a little bit different. On that side. No, I want to lift that up again. Oop, wrong way. Then we'll fill that bit in the bottom when we're done with that. Yeah, cool. I like that. Right. Need a whole bunch of them, don't I? Let's just fill up on that. Oh yeah, that's what I also wanted to do. That's what I was missing. I'll just replicate the colour. Do it that way. That one, that one. Where is it? You. I love this piece. It's such a good little bracket for mounting stuff together. And if you leave it unwelded as well, it's actually quite sort of discreet. Works really well for a lot of stuff. And it's also the same with conduits. They've got a good little option as well. This one is a great connecting piece for like armor plates and stuff. Except it's mounted in the corner rather than the centre, but that's another one I like to use to connect random bits together. Ooh. What's that? Maybe you need to build that Temple of Clang sooner rather than later. Damn it, we need loads more tubes, don't we? Yeah, more tubes, more tubes, more tubes. Yeah, I'm going to get more tubes. Weld a few of these bits. Yeah, I'll do. More steel tubes. No, more steel tubes, more small steel tubes. What's that, Kieran? If you do it, it should be marked with a sacrifice to Dread or engineered coffee. I think me, engineered coffee, apologies. And who else? One other person could be like the 4 horsemen of Clang with the ridiculous nonsense we do. Kennett, he's another good one with his ridiculous bloody subgrid suspension systems that are always tempting Clang. Yeah, maybe we could be the 4 horsemen of Clang or something. What did I come over here for? Small steel tubes, of which I built a few. Cool. More girders. More of them. More of them. So what are we on? Just gone past 3 hours. That's not too bad. So we've got in other places. Oh, has that stuff been getting manufactured in the survival kit? Is that why? Oh, right, I see. It's been automatically queuing stuff up there, that's why there's stuff in that survival kit. That makes sense. Whatever. Oh, speak of the devil, hey Kenneth, how you doing, man? Right, we'll take that for now. Let the rest of it build. Marcus retaken. Summoned, indeed, yeah. His ears must have been burning. Right. Finally. Get this thing up and running, because I want to go and scrap the rest of that farm and bring those supplies back. Yeah, see what I mean? The sun actually casts up here and, like, is actually a proper ray of sunshine rather than the murky stuff down in that valley. That valley is going to be stuck in shadow for like another 10 or 15 minutes probably. Whereas up here, it actually gets the full brunt of the sun. Which is why I decided to do this stupid idea. Can you please just... Just let me stand on it for 2 minutes? Just a minute. For just a minute. For just 1 minute, please. Can I just stand up there for a minute? Come on, server. Please be nice to me. Or be a dick. It's totally up to you. Yep. Right. Nice and careful. Nice and slow. Nope. Right. Stick it up your arse then. Make me do it the hard way. So apparently, I'm not allowed to stand on anything that isn't the floor. Yeah, I'm hoping once I've got some power storage sorted out, I can build myself another skiff and have a little floating building platform that will hopefully be nice about me standing on it. Ah, not enough tubes, obviously. Never enough tubes. Okay. Yeah, more tubes. Yeah, fine. Back for more tubes then. What's that? Temporary armor panel on the hinge so you can get up. Maybe. I'll see if that works. It's been a little bit funny with me standing on unbuilt stuff and standing on large subgrids. It might just be a ping issue because I've got a horrible amount of ping being on the other side of the world, I imagine, to the server. And we run out of iron again. It looks like we... That's not how you spell iron. No, we've still got a load of it in there. Oh, it's just the inventory desync again, isn't it? Yeah. Because I can see you're making construction components, but you say you're doing that. You're lying. Oh, I'm looking at the survival kit again. Oh, yeah. You are building stuff, that's fine. Stupid survival kit confusing me. Do all the tubes, please, first. Okay, what did you miss? You were summoned. Oh, someone just made, what was it? I joked about building a temple to Clang, as I've been experiencing some server weirdness, and then I joked that I think me, you, Engineered Coffee and Apologies could be the 4 horsemen of Clang, seeing as we're always doing stupid stuff that we probably shouldn't be doing. And begging Clang to come down on us with all of his wrath. But yeah, I said that, and then literally like about 30 seconds later, you popped into the stream chat. Oh, I'm running out of power. Let's go and recharge before I die. I'm just gonna go and sit in the mech for a minute. While I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna sort out the display screens. Middle one. Want you to be not that one. Top center. I want you to be Artificial Horizon because I'll actually be looking at that. Let's go with a red core scheme for this one. Top left power, don't really need gravity. Top right can be power and hydrogen because it's bottom right on the hood. That makes more sense in my brain. And top left can be targeting in... Oh, no. Wrong one. What have I done? MG for you. Top left, that's what I want. You can be targeting info when I'm looking at things. Groovy. And then center screen at the bottom. I'll just have the weather on that. Because it's good to know what horror's rolling in. That bug, occasionally, when you change the colours, you get this cool little background, and then it'll disappear eventually. I wish we had that see, there it goes. I wish we had that texture as an actual option for the in-game apps. So I think it looks really cool. It bugs out occasionally, does it, and then disappears again, and I wish it would stay. Because I like the look of it. Cool, right. I put that stuff into production before I jumped in there. Apparently not. Let's just take what we've got here. We'll come back in a second. What's that? What would that make Splitsy King Clang? No, I think Splitsy's stuff's more kind of generally does a lot of stuff with subgrids, but I wouldn't say he's particularly known for that kind of stuff. If I was going to call anybody King Clang, I would bestow that title upon Apologies. The stuff that he does is absolutely insane compared to any of the ideas I could come up with. I don't even know where Apologies starts with those ridiculous builds. Like, if anyone's seen his competition entry for the Masters of Motion competition, it's just, looking at it, it's like, where do you even begin to plan that design? The whole thing is like 200 subgrids all just glued together to look like something from the outside, and I don't know how he does it. Right, I need to flip you over one more time to get that other side, and then we're finally almost done. Although... why have I done that one? I could do the double one. Oh, in fact, no, I do need to flip it over. And I don't want to do the double one. I want to get out the storm in a second because I'm getting irradiated again. Oh yeah, I can't put that there because of that. Yeah, I was doing the right thing. Oh yeah, and that's got no connection point because of that. Smack. Ha ha ha! I knew that would connect. Lovely. And that is why I love those conduit pieces. They are very sneaky for little things like that. Yeah, Deborah smack. You know what, I'll weld that later. Let's flip this over, get back out of the storm, do the other side, and then finally get this bloody thing up and running. And then off stream I'm hopefully going to build another 3 of them. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I need to do that bit. Let's get out of it. Actually, the radiation's not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. Yeah, I can hang on a little bit longer until I get beamed in the face with a bit more debris. Deborah tries to kill me. Outcast, oh boy, you had your stream on my iPad while my work CEO came over. See how the unit was working on and asked what I was watching. I'm sorry if I got you in trouble. That's what we wanted to do, wasn't it? I've got the bits. I've got the bits, and then I wanted to have all of them there. Have I got the stuff to weld it? Will you let me sit on it? Oh, just... Come on. Just... You don't like it, do you? You're acting like the subgrid is a full block higher than it actually is. Quality. Interesting. Interesting behaviour. Right, we'll leave the... Welded now. Right, that's done. Oh yeah, I want to put one more. Ow. Oh, right, bail. Bail, bail, bail. That's too many smacks to the head. The next one will probably kill me. What's that? I've made a very interesting circus ride. Yeah! I have done. To be honest, I've actually wanted to try and make some of those kind of crazy spinning circus rides that you see. I've also wanted to try and make like the sort of moving lights that I used to work with all the time when I was in the event industry. I used to do a lot of stage building and lighting, rigging, and one little project I wanted to do for a while is build an actual, like, stage with lighting rigs and speaker hangs and front of house setup and all of that stuff. Well, at least the storm is doing wonders for my wind turbine. Oh, that's a point. Did not in here yet. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I've kindly asked Aya to add my custom faction icon to this world, so eventually I'll be able to have that displayed on the screen on the side. At the minute, I've just got that as a faction icon because it's a skull and crossbone with some spanners, and I thought that was the most appropriate one for me at the moment. Next server restart. Oh, right, cool. Oh, yeah, that's my fault for getting in the way of the server restart then, isn't it? Oh well. Monotext. I can't be arsed faffing about with the monotext stuff. I have a couple of my own faction icon mods. It's really not that difficult to make the file type you need for the faction icons. It's just a DDS file. They're really easy to make if you've got GIMP, which is a free program. It's real easy to use if you've ever used Photoshop or anything like that. And I've just made some faction icon mods that way, rather than doing the whole monospace text shenanigans that is technically quite impressive, but the images always end up looking weird. Oh my god, would you just let me stand on that subgrid, please? All I want to do, it's like the collision is there a block higher than it should be. I just want to weld that. I just want to weld that. Thank you. Right. That's all done. 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 That is all done. That is not done, but I can weld the rest of that. Oh, actually, no, I can't weld the rest of that later. I need to at least put a little bit of something there. Otherwise, it'll just fall off and die. Yes, maybe I'll do that later. Do. Yeah, that's good enough now. Put that grinder away before I do something tragic with it. We will set you to 0. We will lift you all the way up. All the way up to 0. Lovely, you can sit there. You can also now get set to 0, that way you're not going anywhere. Because I hate the stupid not round numbers, it drives me mad, because I'm a bit OCD about those kind of things. We'll have that 30 million, and we'll have break and talk just in case of tragic. What's that, old man? You want limbs on the upper hinge so it avoids the ladders. Yeah, to be honest, I might end up grinding the ladders out. It's an interesting idea, but I'll very rarely actually end up going up there, I think. Yeah, looking at it, it's probably going to get right in the way. Not available. Not too far away, really? Can't establish connections to grid. I've got an antenna on the base. I need a remote to remote access it. Oh, I think I'm just that little bit too far, aren't I? In that case, right, we'll set you to 45 degrees. Is that... How does that look against the ladders? Yeah, 45 degrees is just about safe, but it doesn't angle down enough for my liking, so yeah, I might end up bidding off the ladder idea. I can just climb up it and grind it from the top, work my way back down again, but for now, I want to get the computer sorted out for it, because I've spent that long building the damn thing. I want to get actually tracking that sun. What's that? It was just a ladder. Yeah, it's only a ladder. Yeah, I like the idea. The ladder blocks are just, they're too big and chunky, and then to get to the top of it is awkward. Yeah, like I said, just grind it back down. Repurpose the resources. Yeah, alright, let's build a computer to control that stuff. Lovely. Oop. Connection problem. And I'm outside again. Lovely. Cool. What do I want to do? Angle that down towards me. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Where are... Oh, they're not on my toolbar, are they? Oh, 2 hours in turret. Yeah, so pop that there, and then I should have just enough space to squeeze in another one on top of it. And behind it. So I'll have that for now. Do. Wonderful. Right. Goods processing plant. Control unit solar tower 1. SLA. Solar. Azimuth rotor. Solar rotor. Elevation. Hinge. Camera. Enable, aim at the sun. Yay! Cool. Right, that. You can tag that, and that. Solar tower panel. There we go. It's easy to read. in the control panel. Also, I can just type in solar tower and then get all the bits I need. Oh, look at that. You're actually doing, like, a value above 50. I have not seen solar panels get that much power since I started. All the ones on my base and all the ones on the floor, because of the angle they've been sat at and the weird angle of the sun, have barely been able to crack, like, 50 kilowatts each. That is miles better just by itself. That's amazing. Yeah, because combined they are doing nearly half a megawatt. I have not gotten that out of every single solar panel on the base combined over the last 2 days. That has made so much of a difference, putting that up there and having it directly facing the sun. Right, I need to do more of them at some point, but not right now. So what are we on? Quarter two. Coming up on 4 hours. So, seeing as it's the first episode of this series, I might do 5 hours, do another hour, and I think, now that I've finally got some reasonable power coming back into the base, in fact, let's check those batteries. Yay, it's saying recharged rather than depleted in. Right, cool. Right, so between the wind turbine that is currently doing 400, yes, and the solar tower that is doing 500, yes, I've got like a megawatt of power finally coming into the base. Awesome, that is what we want. Yeah, so a couple more of those towers, and I'm not going to have much more issues with power, hopefully. How's your battery doing then? 38%. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm going to let you recharge eventually, and then I'm going to move you and use you for something else. Cool, right, so I'm just going to quickly go and have another little bio break, grab another cup of tea. And then there is a... That's not the right button. There is a farm that is hopefully still there. I did claim it. Farm salvage. A couple of kilometers that way. I want to go and scrap the rest of that if it's still there. Because there was a load of resources and some other stuff on it. So yeah, I'll leave you with a little view of that for the moment while I go and grab another cup of tea, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back very soon. Right, we are back again. Let me just turn the tunes back down. Get rid of both of them. So where are we? We are sitting in my mech. Oh, hello. Kenbishi 65, if that's how I'm pronouncing it. Over on Twitch, enjoying the love, the stream. I'm just a viewer right now. I'm not sure if I can join next time. I followed. Add me on Discord if you can. If you want to join in, this is not my server. This is Aegirs' member server. You have to become a member of Aegirs' YouTube channel to get onto this server. And I was nice enough to gift me a copy of Windrose a couple of weeks back, so I thought I'd return the favour with a subscription, with the added bonus that I get to play with all those guys on this server. Right, so I want to go and scrap that thing. How are we doing for power? We've got loads of it now. Lovely. So, if I'm in walking mode, I've got like 7 hours of power, toddling along like so, because the suspensions aren't doing much more other than taking the weight of the mech. If I switch to drive mode, I've got about 3 hours of power, 2 hours, around 2 to 3 hours. That's not bad at all. And if we switch to flight mode, we have got 11 minutes. About 15 minutes. Let's fly there. I've not really had enough power to test the flight out a massive amount. Doda Brain, are you on Volsung Origin server? Yes, I am. I'm right here, right now. Oh, there's a bunch of things that I missed in the chat. What's been added to the next server restart? I think that someone just mentioned that my faction icon that I sent you earlier to add to the mod list. Somebody said that'll appear with the restart, apparently. Where's that farm? There it is. Old Man Crow, do you do landing gears on servers to keep Clang from moving qubits? Yeah, I do occasionally, depending on what I'm doing with it. If it's something that's not meant to move... what's that? Icon is already on, doesn't require restarts. Really? I couldn't see it in the thing before. My thing... Unless it's hidden at the bottom somewhere. Can you see my faction icon in here? That one, that's very cool, but it's not my skull face. There's the Volsung one, there's all of your ones, there's ECs and... Oh, Santo. Oh, is it an LCD image? Ah, right. Oh, cool. If it's an LCD image, I'll go and add it to an LCD. If you could add it as an actual faction icon, though, that would be amazing. Right, is there anything left of this? Or... I think it was actually a bit further out. I think I drove away like 100 yards and then... Or... Cleanup might have had it off because I nicked the battery off it. Yeah, because... Yeah, I wandered away from it, didn't I? What's that? Your ping's suspicious. Oh, cool. No worries, man. Cheers, dude. Yeah, maybe that farm's despawned because I nicked the battery off it, because I did drive about 100 yards away before I remembered to add a waypoint, and it's been a while, so you don't have trash cleanup enabled. Then I am obviously in the wrong spot. How far did I fly away from it then? I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Don't want to be flying for too long, I'll run out of power otherwise. It'd be pretty easy to spot, it was bright red. What are we on? 7 minutes. Might have got cleaned up when the servers... No! I found this thing literally this afternoon. Literally like an hour or two before I started streaming. I don't have the GPS for it anymore because I cut everything off it, didn't I? Yeah. Smag. Oh well, smag it. Sure it was around here somewhere. Must have lost it. Oh well. Smag it. It's gone. I'm gonna have to calm down eventually anyway. Yeah. I cannot remember where the hell it was. Is it further up here? Perhaps? No. No, it's not. Did have a massive cleanup yesterday morning. Again, this was literally like an hour or two. Power, power's at 18%. Ah, smeg it, you know what, let's just calm down. Oh, there is an ice patch over there. But yeah, I'm like 4 kilometers from it now. Well, at least I'm 4 kilometers from where I put the waypoint. Ah well, smeg it. I'll just land somewhere flat and walk back. Or drive back. Yeah, it's one of them. I sort of did everything, got really excited, grabbed the wind turbine, started driving back loads, and then realised, oh crap, I've just cut out all the power and stuff, and I won't be able to remember where it was. And I threw that waypoint there as a kind of vague reminder, but obviously it was a little bit too vague. I have no idea where it's gone now, but oh well. Smeg it. But yeah, those thrusters steal a lot of power. I had 3 hours of driving before, now just about got 1. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not in too bad of a spot for mech stuff actually. It's pretty lumpy and bumpy around here, but there's a lot of decent, sort of relatively flat terrain. Stuff that's not too problematic. Oop. Server, please don't crash. Or rather, don't crash my mech. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, I've just got no idea what that thing was. It would have been over in that direction somewhere. Oh well. If I find it again, I find it again. If I don't, I don't. I cut the important bits off it anyway. I was mostly just going back for all the scrap, like the steel plate and stuff. Don't really need that stuff anyway. It's not massively important. You know what, just head back to the base then. Test out the mech's driving abilities a bit more. Oh, that's another one of those little stingy pockets of ice, isn't it? That is one of those little stingy pockets of ice. I might mark that when I get desperate if I need it in the future. I own a couple of them. Like I said, I don't intend to do a massive amount of mining, but it's always good to have a few locations for desperate times. do feel like I made him a little bit wide though. But he is meant to carry stuff, and it was quite... I should have got a screenshot of it. Yeah, I ended up carrying that wind turbine all the way back on his back. Looked a little bit daft. Yeah, I've got absolutely no bloody idea. I'll just be cheeky. Have a little look with spectator mode, because sure. There's green patches there. Where the hell was it? It must have vanished. It was definitely around here. It was big and it was bright red, and it was very, very obvious. Yeah, it must have just despawned or something, or vanished or got cleaned up or whatever. Yeah, I need to go out and do more salvaging and finding more bits. Do a bit more exploring. You know what? It's the middle of the day. I don't need those spotlights on wasting power. In fact, let's put cruise control on so I don't have to hold the button. What's that? Only me, Kaz, and EC would have cleaned it up if you claimed it wouldn't delete it. Then maybe it's just lost in these hills somewhere and I'm an idiot and can't find it. But, sure it was around here. But it also did take me a minute or two to remember to place that waypoint, so the waypoint could have been miles away from it. So, who knows? Either way, like I said, I grabbed all the stuff off it that was important that I couldn't build. I think the only thing that was left on it was some farm plots and an irrigation system and that, and I can build all that stuff. It's mostly just all the components I wanted out of it, so I don't have to mine any more damn iron. But, meh. There'll be other things to scrap. Where are we? 2 kilometers. Not too bad. So yeah, I want to put some more controls into this mech as well. I want to try and do some kind of subgrid steering controls and see if they can actually work. Because at the minute I'm mostly just turning with a gyroscope. But I'd like to be able to turn the wheels as well. But making multi-pads like this and getting the turning to actually work. I've never been massively successful with that. The friction and the wheel orientations get... Ooh, I hate those rocks. Get a little bit funny when everything's mounted on a subgrid. What's that? Blame Marcus? Yeah, may as well. He's here after all. Yeah, like I said, it's not massively important. There was nothing there that I desperately needed. It was all just extra bits. I got so excited when I saw that wind turbine up in the distance there. Where are we? Oh, we can see my solar tower up on the hill. Definitely going to build a few more of them, I think. Yeah, since the server reset the other day when it was having issues, it's been a lot smoother. I was having a few like clangy, weird desync issues, probably being caused by all the scripts that were running. And the hinges and stuff on this mech were doing some very interesting things, but since all the scripts got wiped, everything has been really not too bad at all. The suspensions and the thing, like, they occasionally desync from the model a little bit, but everything else is actually working quite well. Let's plug you back in then. Charge you up. Seeing as that thing I was looking for has vanished apparently. That battery will be dead in a second, whatever. Oh, I'm glad that solar tower's up and running now. Oop, behave yourself. And bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Right, so my faction logo is an LCD image at the moment. LCD. Yeah, there we go, that's the one. What I'm looking for. Text and images. Where are you in here? Are you in here? Kenbishi logo. Yeah. Yes. Sweet. Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna put that on my I'm gonna change the survival kit to an image until the faction logo gets sorted out properly. Let's swap you over. Bum bum bum. Text and image. That looks a bit stretched and weird on that screen because it's a weird shape. Lovely, cool, fantastic. Yeah, so that is my little faction, Kenbishi Dynamics. It is an amalgam of my favourite fictional and non-fictional robotics companies. So, Kenbishi, for any of the Ghost in the Shell nerds watching, will know that that is the company that manufactures most of the multi-pads like the Tachikoma and stuff in the standalone complex universe. And Dynamics, as in Boston Dynamics, who just do absolutely insane stuff with robots and automation and all of that kind of stuff. What's that? Yes, Ghost in the Shell, indeed. That's part of the reason that I'm always making spider mechs. My first real introduction to mech kind of stuff really was Ghost in the Shell at a very, very young age. What was it, 95 Ghost in the Shell came out, so it was probably 96 or 97 when it came to the UK on video, so yeah, my dad introduced me to Ghost in the Shell, bought me some of the manga comics, and then it wasn't long after that standalone complex became a thing, I don't think. Well, that might be a few years later actually, but yeah, Ghost in the Shell is like pretty much one of my favourite things ever. The Tachikoma are my favourite mech of all time. I love them more than anything. I love the Tachikoma so much. There are some absolutely heartbreaking episodes of Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. You can be that. You can be that, and you can be... Solar... Tower... 01. You need to be bigger than that, though. 3? 3 will do. Yeah, that'll do. Solar Tower 1. Groovy. Fantastic. What's that variant? It's one of the reasons why I love a lot of your mechs is because they're spider mechs. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the mech building community in Space Engineers tends to focus a lot on like bipeds, like Armored Core and Gundam Wing and all that kind of stuff. I've always been much more of a fan of Shiro Masamuni's spider tanks, like Ghost in the Shell and Appleseed and all that kind of stuff. So I always tend to lean more towards multipeds. What's that, Kenneth? Did you ever play the PlayStation 1 game where you're controlling a small spider spectre and so on? Yes, I did. I absolutely bloody loved Ghost in the Shell on the PlayStation 1. Where you were... because that was based on the comic, the manga rather than standalone complex. So you were piloting the Fuchikoma in that one, which is the red one. Obviously I can't spawn these in here, but I've got a whole bunch of Tachikoma builds in various shapes and sizes from over the years. But yeah, in that one you pilot the red one, which is the Fuchikoma. I love that game. Loved Ghost in the Shell series, hated the... Don't dare mention that film on my channel. Ugh. There are two things I hate in this world more than anything else. One of them is that live-action remake of Ghost in the Shell. The other is the Netflix remake of Cowboy Bebop. Both of those things can burn in hell for all eternity, as far as I'm concerned, and so can everybody involved with them. Because they are awful. There is a reason that we do not do anime and manga live action, because a lot of the time it doesn't bloody work and it's a bit ridiculous. It only works in a comic form because comics can be more ridiculous. If you're going to do it live action, you have to do it ridiculous as well. You can't try and make that stuff serious, because it's very difficult to make it work. Very difficult. Worst was Last Airbender. Never seen it, never really been an Airbender fan, but I have heard equally as horrible things about that as I have every other anime remake. The only ones that are ever any good are the Japanese ones, and I think that is a cultural thing, because obviously it's a Japanese director making a Japanese adaptation of a Japanese medium, so there is all of that cultural influence already built in, whereas when you get some white dudes from America trying to make a remake of some cool Japanese thing they saw as a kid, a lot of the time they've missed the point and make something stupid and lame. Like Ghost in the Shell, live action. There's absolutely no need for that thing to exist. They took every single element of the storyline and butchered it in every way feasible. I mean, my biggest issue with that film is they took every single major villain, or major antagonist rather, from Standalone Complex, both seasons, Ghost in the Shell, the original film, and Ghost in the Shell Innocent, and Ghost in the Shell Solid State Society, and blended them all into one character who is an absolute mess. Because the main bad guy in that film is supposed to simultaneously be Ro, the leader of the Individual 11, the Laughing Man, the Puppet Master, the Puppeteer, and something else all at the same time, and it is just an utter mess. That film could not be any worse. And then you've got the casting decisions. I'm going to stop talking about that film because I hate it and it'll just make me angry. Yeah, actual good Ghost in the Shell stuff. Standalone Complex is amazing. I love Standalone Complex. It's probably one of my favourite series of all time. I've still got stuff in the build planner, haven't I? I'll just get rid of that. What's that, Marcus? You was offended by the speed race. I didn't even give that a second. I knew that was going to be awful. Again, Speed Racer, perfect example. Really cheesy, weird Japanese thing from the 70s. Try and make it into a live-action film in the modern day, and it just ends up taking itself too seriously and being weird and lame. So I didn't even try that one. What's that? You enjoyed Last Airbender live action, but you don't know the show. That's probably why you enjoyed it, because you don't have any of the pre-existing like nostalgia or context for it. Like, I find the live action stuff, it tends to be, if you haven't seen it, you don't know any better kind of thing. Whereas if you do know it, oof, it's horrible. It's horrible when you see things that you do know intimately, inside and out, getting completely butchered by some idiot that doesn't have a clue. Ugh, I've run out of iron again. Right, I'm going to do a last little bit of iron mining. Weld up some of that stuff so it's all a bit more connected, and then I'll probably wrap the stream up in about half an hour. Because it's getting a bit late where I am now. What's that, old man? It's like 85% of Disney live actions. The biggest problem with all of them, they're doing the same story, continuance or a prequel, be a million times better. Yeah, I really don't get the Disney live action movies. I don't know why they're doing it. Because who are you doing it for? You're not doing it for the people that like the originals, because the originals have their fan base. And the new ones are always butchered and weird, and I literally don't know who they're doing it for. It's like with Ghost in the Shell, for example. I didn't go pay money to see that in the cinema because I wasn't going to dignify that film with my hard-earned money, because I knew it was going to be trash. However, if they'd done like a 30th anniversary, we're putting it back in the cinemas run in like
Inventory
IMAX
full.
or like boost, like restored images and like a high quality version of it. Basically, if they put it back in the cinema in like a high definition format, I probably would have gone to see the original. I'd have happily gone and seen the original in the cinema because I was a child when it came out and didn't get the opportunity. But putting that on didn't make me want to go see it, and I feel the same way about the Disney live action stuff. Like, I feel like the people that like The Lion King would probably just rather go and see The Lion King, the original one, in the comfort of a cinema setting, and the comfort
full.
and knowledge of they're going to go see something real nostalgic for themselves, rather than go and see the live action thing and spend the entire 2 hours going, what the hell is this? But that's just me. What's that, Kenneth? You love the racing parts of Speed Racer film. I've never seen it. My dad was real into... Well, my dad is real into Speed Racer. I think it was very much all the things he used to watch growing up. But I never really watched much of it properly. But I knew enough of it to know that that film was going to be awful. So I didn't go anywhere near the film. I'm not fond of remakes. There are too many remakes in the world. I'd rather have something new and original. Don't insult my intelligence by half-arsedly trying to remake something I love and telling me it's new and interesting. Just make something that's actually new and interesting and let me enjoy the things I already have. Last time people were good at doing remakes of old things was in the mid-80s when John Carpenter redid The Thing and Cronenberg redid The Fly. And who was it that did the Invasion of the Body Snatchers remake? Those were good remakes of things that could do with being remade. Like when you take like Atomic Age stuff, something real old that couldn't be done properly at the time. Remake that. What's that, old man? Star Wars facelift was good enough to pay money for in theatres a second time. Yeah, exactly, things like that. Like, remaster a film I love, slap that in the cinema, and I'll happily go see that. If you butcher a film I love, I'm gonna hate you, and I'm gonna want nothing to do with you. But movie people, they don't learn. They don't know. Yeah, to be honest, the only thing I liked about the Cowboy Bebop series was the fact they got Yoko Kanno and Seatbelts to come back and do the intro for it. Because Yoko Kanno is an absolute goddess of Japanese jazz fusion. She writes absolutely ridiculous music. If you're not familiar with Yoko Kanno or her band Seatbelts, I highly advise you get into them. They're the people that did basically all of the soundtrack for Cowboy Bebop, and it is absolutely amazing. They've done other stuff as well, but the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack is probably one of the most well-known things, at least in the anime world. I'm just waiting for that assembler, aren't I? I'm backed up by that. Yeah, I'm just waiting on that. Yeah, definitely need to make myself some sort of little welding ship at some stage, I think. What's it, old man? Producers are stupid. Stargate got shelved because they said it would be too popular. The producers cannot stamp their name on the creation of it, then they throw the opportunity away. Yeah. I don't get movie people. I'll never get movie people. I can't build large cargo terminals, can I? Can't do half the options that I would normally do to have conveyor access in other places. These restricted buildings are making me have to think well outside the box than I normally would. What's that variant? I hated that, the fact that they want to cancel it because it won't bring in new fans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's Netflix's entire, like, modus operandi, isn't it? Make something. If it's not an instant smash hit, just kill it off and jump on the next thing instead. Rather than investing the time and money into making something good. They just want instant success. Which is stupid. There's a lot of that Exorcist series that came out a few years ago. I was not aware of it at the time when it was actually on the telly, and then by the time I actually got around to watching it, it already had a first season, been renewed for a second one, then got cancelled before the third one could be made, and it just leaves the whole series on this really epic cliffhanger, and you're just like desperate for more, and it's never going to happen. And we all know what happened to Firefly. We want to talk about producers being complete idiots and ruining things before they even had a chance to start. That bit in the middle is going to be an absolute nightmare to try and weld. Will you let me put some armor panels on the side of this that I can walk on? Can I do that for a minute? You're going to be nice about me let me walk on that? So I can get around the side and actually weld that stuff up? Because that's going to be a nightmare to get to. Oh, jetpack. You know what, I might even turn that into a proper catwalk at some stage. Because I could even have something down there with that thing going over the top of it. Yeah, server seems to let me stand on that. Firefly is coming back as an animated thing. I'm extremely skeptical. Yeah, I mean, legacy sequels and stuff. I'm always happy to see things getting rebooted with, like, original casts and stuff, but there's kind of a time limit on that sort of stuff. Because eventually it just becomes old man character trying to be young man character, and Harrison Ford in the more recent Star Wars films is a prime example of how not to bring a well-loved fan favourite back in a legacy sequel. Red Dwarf in the UK is also another prime example of that. They've been milking that for like 15 seasons or something now, and they should have left it after the first 4. Yeah, I'm always skeptical of legacy stuff. I mean, yeah, Marcus, I did see as well that it was being spearheaded by Nathan Fillion. Which I'm glad to see. I wish they could have just done that at the time, though. Because again, half the cast of it's dead. Like, Ron Glass died a couple of years ago, so he's not going to be in it. What we're doing. What's that, Old Man Crow? You didn't make it through the first season of Red Dwarf. The first 2 seasons of Red Dwarf are the best, in my opinion. When it was still sort of confined to the ship and had the real low budget, they had to really work on the writing to make the episodes more interesting. As soon as they started going mad with all the special effects, the writing got a bit lazy. I don't really like anything after, like, Red Dwarf Season 6 is kind of where I draw the line. Because they've been doing it like 15 years at that point. They've been doing it for like nearly 40 years now. What's that? You like can't but wow, Red Dwarf went off the deep end. Yeah, like originally it was just a kind of like satirical kind of thing, and then, like I said, as the special effects and the budget got better, it got really ridiculous and campy. Towards the end of the 90s, the beginning of the 2000s. And then season 7 onwards, I just don't talk about that. I think I watched season 7, was very disappointed, tried watching season 8, and gave up. I would rather live with the memories of the first 6 than watch anything else. Because Red Dwarf was and continues to be one of my favourite sci-fi properties ever. It came out when I was a baby. I literally grew up watching it on my mother's lap while she was pregnant with my younger brother. That's how long I've been watching Red Dwarf for. It is ingrained into my subconscious, but yeah, the later seasons, yeah. Forget about them. Where are we? I'm going to grab a last little bit of iron, do a little bit of welding, and I'll probably wrap this up. Doctor Who had a few week period over the concept. The different Doctor Who seasons are generally as good as the writers and the whoever is playing Doctor Who at the time. I was never a massive Doctor Who fan as a kid. The one season of Doctor Who I actually did watch all the way through was the one where it was is it Christopher Eccles? The really like aggressive, scary looking northerner. I actually really liked Doctor Who when it was him. Because he made Doctor Who seem like a bit of a raving psychopath. I found that quite amusing and quite interesting. Whereas all the other guys that played Doctor Who over the years, it's generally been like quite campy and light-hearted. Whereas that incarnation of Doctor Who was like I said, he seemed like a psychopath on the brink of snapping at any moment. But that's just the kind of guy that Chris Eccles tends to portray. He's really good at playing scary guys. What's that? The first Doctor is the only Doctor. Like I said, I don't really know enough about Doctor Who to even know who the first Doctor was. I know there's been lots and lots and lots of them over the years. But it was never really one of those things I was too into. When I was at the age where all my friends were watching Doctor Who, I was already watching Godzilla movies and Ghost in the Shell and stuff like that. And was already deeply fascinated by Japanese animation and things, and suitmation and kaiju movies. I keep doing that every time. I need to... Up at that. Up, let me out of the hole. Jump. No. Jump at the top of the crest. There we go. That battery's knackered. I can go in there. I can go there. I can give me a bit more steel. Bum ba bum ba bum. What's that, Marcus? You'd rather watch reruns of The Young Ones? Absolutely. The Young Ones, again, it's another one of those things that I grew up watching. Basically, anything with Rick Mayall and Adrian Edmondson. As a kid, Young Ones, Bottom, Filthy Rich and Cat Flap for the people that actually know about that show. Yeah, Young Ones is amazing. I spent a lot of time modelling my younger self on Vivian as a kid because I thought Vivian was amazing. I used to have I was about 10 years old and made myself a denim waistcoat with Very Metal on the back of it. yeah, literally anything with Rick and Aiden is amazing. Yeah, I might turn them into catwalks eventually and have like a actual catwalk path that leads up there. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's always yeah. No, not doing too bad. Right, what are we on? Yeah, we've only done 5 hours there. And, oh yeah, and it's also gone midnight where I am as well. So it's probably about time to start wrapping this up. Yeah, I might put catwalks on this thing, have like a little bridge leading up there. Although for that section I'll have to change it to the armor panels again, because we don't have 2x1 catwalks. To be honest, we don't even have sloped catwalks. That's another thing I'd like to see. More catwalk options. Angled ones that point up. Like the armor plates. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to leave that there, because it's late and I'm tired. And actually, I'm happy that a hauler wreck off in the distance. Why couldn't you have appeared half an hour ago when I was looking for stuff to scavenge? Well, I'll have to go and have a look at that later. Oh, it's one of those blippy signals. I'll have to go and hunt for that. Oh well, that's something for me to look for later on. Yeah, cool. Right, so I'm going to wrap this stream up here for now. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this stream up here for now. So, I will be doing this more regularly from now on. This will be one of my new stream series, I think. So, plan going forward, I'll probably be doing this on Wednesdays, and my creative mech building stuff on Sundays, so I can just chill and not really have to stress too much on a Sunday afternoon. So yeah, I'll be back next on Sunday with more of the Masters of Motion build. I've got a whole bunch of other stuff I still want to do with that. Another 2 months to do it in. So yeah, I'll be back for more of that hive-based nonsense on Sunday. I'll be back for more of this next Wednesday. Hopefully I will have a few more bits set up by then, and I can start doing some more mechanical shenanigans rather than just trying to scrounge for power and oxygen and food. And I am still working on the next episode of Mechyard Engineering. That'll probably be out next week, because it's taken me about 2 weeks to make those episodes, because, well, frankly, they're a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff to try and get in the right order, to try and make it all make sense. So yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for the chat, thanks for all the tips, thanks for the people that have donated bits to my base over the last couple of days, like food and air vents and other stuff. It's very much appreciated, and yeah, I will see all you other server people as you're out and about playing on the server, and I'll see all you viewers next time. So thanks for watching, and goodbye for now. Cheers, guys.